Who's in my stream? Hey Barkley, what's going on? We're gonna make a battle stadium singles version of it. The heck? How many? Alright, special defense can't go in. That looks about right. I hate navigating. Not my thing. Is it right there? I only went to this place like a million times and my brain is just not working right. Really? Gotta be kidding me. I think we're good. It's really just two. And I don't think I can have two in anything else. Now, what am I doing? Actually, I think I want Yawn and Protect. Fix. I'm gonna keep this. Hmm. Crazy interesting. Hmm. Not protect. I don't know, man. Kind of what I want, but not really what I want. Alright. This guy's kind of done. HP best, attack best. Oh, his attack was already. He was already 6x, this freaking guy, damn it. Alright, I'm coming back to the stream. I couldn't pay attention. You're not playing. What happened? You got bored of regular Pokemon? Yo, look at all these training. I gotta move boxes. Okay. Kind of want to do comfy also. Hey, where's Omar? I invited Omar. Barkley, where's Omar? I invited him. right. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, this is beauty. Now this is gonna be close. Oops. Take some slack off, yawn, and hex. That's not too bad of a photo tool here. Man. Who's in my stream, I said. Dude, my mic is acting so weird right now. Yeah, my mic is mic check 1 2. Sorry, Barkley, my mic is like, I really need a new microphone. I've been saying that, but I haven't really bought one yet. Make a coffee real quick. I wish I could do something with my mic right now. I could plug something in. I don't think I have anything I could plug in, man. I have a webcam that has a microphone built in. Is it possible if I plug that in, I could use that as like an audio? Maybe. You know, I'm not gonna. It's too much work. I hate that. Yeah, it probably would work. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Now here comes some tinkery. I'm only using it for microphone. It's got to detect it with the plug and play, and if it doesn't detect it, you. Okay, let's get rid of this microphone. We're going to use the UCam. It's called a UCam. But I sound like crap with these things. This one makes me sound like a freaking robot, dude. You can't win, Barkley. You can't win. Alright. Alright, mic check 1, 2. It sounds so bad, dude. Alright. Mic check 1, 2. Now, what's the problem with this piece of crap? If I play with some of these things, if any of this stuff works, we're going to play around with this. If I put the gain to 0 or something, does this help? Put the gain here. Want to make it 2. Gain here. Alright, noise gate. What does this mean? What if I put it up? Mic check. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Noise suppression. What does this do? Mic check 1, 2. It's all junk. What's this? Can you just put it like this? Mic check. I don't want any of these things on. How about turn these things off? These stupid things. Alright. I think we're okay. Audio effects. Alright, if I unplug this, I see part of me thinks that this thing isn't even picking up anything. Alright, mic check. Are we just picking up from my monitor or are we picking up from... Yep, we're just picking up from the monitor. I could have sworn. I wonder why it sounds like jerky. Alright, so we know that this is not the right one. What if I try this one? This doesn't seem like anything. What if we do none? Well, dude, nothing's working right, dude. You know, I hate this program. Mm-hmm. What is this microphone here? This might work. Okay, this might work. Maybe. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Alright, I think we have something going on here. Better microphone, but mic check 1 2, we open it. Mic check 1 2, we open it. And if I talk closer to my mouth, does it get louder? Okay, it does. Huh. So let's see what we could do here. Noise suppression. What does this do? Mic check 1 2. Noise suppression. Oh, that's horrible. I don't like that. Paramedic equalizer. Hello. Mic check 1 2. This is Crazy Man 4985. Yeah, it works, but it's weird though. See, noise gate ain't good. Oh, noise removal. Alright. Compressor. Alright, I think this is as good as I'm gonna freaking get it, man. I hate to say it. So let's lower this a bit. What happens if I lower it? What if I put it like this? Or is this alright? Let me put it a little higher. Mic check 1 2. Well, why am I getting an echo, man? Alright. Mic check 1 2. Is there an echo? Yes or no? Omar, do you hear an echo? Do you hear an echo? I think we got rid of it. And I think I fixed it. Omar, does it work? Okay. Alright, so we got a new microphone for now. And it should be better. What do you say? What do you say, Omar? Is the microphone better or no? Mic check 1 2. Is the microphone better, Omar? Alright, we're gonna make some I wanna make some Battle Stadium single Pokemons right now. Alright. I'm making a Pokemon, Omar.
Maybe timid this boy. Because we don't have it. Of course we don't have it. I'm tired. I'll stay up then. Alright. Alright, Omar. Give me a second, Omar. Alright, I think he's done with stats. It's still so low! How about now? Is it better now? Is it louder? Is it louder? Is it louder? I hate this friggin' microphone system with this app, man. Even know what I did. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Mic check 1, 2. No, see, it's not picking up what noise good here. Hold on. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. Might be a little better. No, I know Barkley was here. I'll tell you. Alright. If I had this thing lifted up on something, it might work. But I don't know if I could do that. Let me see. I have some stuff here. Okay, hold on. This is like a mic stand thing here. This is very interesting. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, but if I can get this up, you're going to hear me better. Just trying to figure a way to do this, though. See, I can't. What is this here now? I don't know. Crap. That's what it is. Is that what? No, I never seen that. Is that with like those really old timers? I'm trying to say that's gonna be me one day, right? Well, I'm already halfway there, but oh, is it a good movie? I like old movies. I'd rather prefer them than the new crap out there. I think I did it, man. I think I have a decent mic stand thing going on here. Let me get my coffee. Alright, that's it. Let's see what we gotta do now. I probably will I like old movies, Barkley. You know a movie I like? One Flew Over the Cuckoo Nest. Alright, I somehow got this working. I don't know, I rigged it up a really weird way, but it's working. I definitely heard of it before. I gotta get a timid mint. How'd you think you did on your test, Barkley? Timid. Pretty sure I got the... Regal Attacker. Let's see here. Remember a move. Leaf. Does he get Leaf Storm? Glare. Is he a Glare? No. Taunt. Substitute Dragon Bolt? None. Nothing. I think Taunt would be fantastic for him, actually, because he's so fast. It's like 113 base speed. You give that with Taunt, and it can be pretty devastating to those slow, annoying Pokemon. I already have Leaf Storm on it. It's stupid. A glare is a must on this boy. I have to make one. Please tell me I have to make one. Sorry, I'll get back to using this. My head is hurting. My eyeball hurts. It's straining. It's not a psychic move? What is this? Hold on. Normal? Glare is normal? It's probably an egg move, I bet. That's why I checked normal. Yeah, it's gotta be some egg move. Oh, that's okay. Alright. No, yeah, I just checked. You're right, Barkley. Alright. Yeah, but I don't want to nuzzle myself into rocky helmets or flame bodies and stuff, man. I don't mind glare. Battle Stadium, they all do that in the Battle Stadium singles. Alright. I don't think he even gets nuzzle, this guy. Even, does he? I don't know, I'm just going with glare, man. You can't say I, like in your language. Like, you can't say, like foil, you say furl. I don't know, dude. I'm not paying that much attention, man. I'm trying to figure out how to get glare on this boy. You could do a search for moves, right? Maybe I should do that. Yeah, boy. Omar, how's your day been? Did I timid him? I timided him, right? I think. See, I don't even remember what I'm doing, bro. I'm pretty sure I did. All right. Oh, I didn't friggin' mirror herb on him. Hi, Holden, Kelly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining my self-promotion on the Scarlet and Violet Discord. Yeah, that's right. I gotta be polite to people who come in from the outside world, Barkley. Why did he want to troll me, Omar? Is this guy any good, Omar? This stupid snake. Hmm. Dude, I got coil from this thing. Oh my god, man. When? How? Oh, you know what? I never deleted a move, dude. Dude, where's my mind, bro? Hey, where's the table, bro? Where'd my table go? Where's my picnic table? Why, oh my? What, Omar? Omar, do you got your full decks yet or no? Alright, we're good. Yep, we got the glare, Omar. Alright, so what are we doing here? We made him timid, right? We made him timid, I believe. Yeah, I think we're gonna make him Terra Fire, Omar, or Terra Stella. What do you think? I can make him Terra Rock also, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go with Fire. I don't like Terra Stella for some reason. Nah. Hey Omar, you want to catch me a Zapdos so I can build that scarf Zapdos? And I'll trade you a legend? I'll give you my bike, Omar. I'll give you Coriodon. You can have him. Just get me a Zapdos. If you want, Omar. If you don't, it's okay. Yeah, but... Is it like a legit Zapdos or some friggin' weird one? If it's your legit Zapdos, I'll give you the Coriodon, but I'm not gonna give you the Coriodon for some hacked Wonder Trade Zapdos that I can't name or whatever. Is it from you? Can I rename it? Hey, Holden Kelly, invite your friends in here. It's the best Poke stream on the internet. So, what the heck do I give this guy now? I'm thinking he's... Like, why would they give him leftovers, dude? Like, why is that even an option? Why is leftovers even an option, bro? No way. Fine. Why is the music so loud here? Alright, Holden Kelly, then you gotta come and stay. You can't just drive by now. Oh, yeah, same thing with me, Holden Kelly. My friends hate Pokemon, with exception of my Guyanese friend. Otherwise, they think it's for babies. See, I'm a 40-year-old man playing a baby's game, and they make fun of me. But what are you gonna do? In this wretched world we live in, you know what? I'd rather have fun playing Pokemon than watching the news channels and stuff like Fox and CNN. I don't want to watch that stuff. I'd rather play Pokemon or play video games. I'm done with this world. wretched planet. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so it says 0 attack IVs. Definitely, I don't have 0 attack IVs on this thing, but I don't care. So we're just not gonna boost up the attack. Alright, I think. Because then he will be foul play bait. What the heck do I have? Why is my... Yeah, I have a 0 attack Ditto, by the way, if I really wanted to, like, super hardcore this, but I don't care that much, I hate to say it. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, my friends say it's for babies too, man. But they don't understand, man. They don't understand. There's real strategy. Should be back up, no? Alright, so what are we looking at here? Contrary, check, special attack, almost up, speed fully up, ability contrary, focus sash is the item. He's timid nature, he's fully EV trained. Fire Terror, okay, we're good, he's done. Just want to get my effort ribbon. Why Stella? This is Stella Terra Blast lowers special attack and ooh. Ooh. Let me ask you, is Stella Blast good against anything, or is it neutral against everything except for another Terra Pokemon? I was thinking about doing Stella, but I didn't realize the contrary buffered it. Alright, you know what? Alright, so we made this boy Stella. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be better. To have 2 moves to beef up his contrary, dude. And with 113 base speed, can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Dude, this guy's gonna be nasty for Battle Stadium singles. What do you think? Well, I'm just gonna keep him like this. I'm giving him the Stella because that makes sense. If I did do knockoff, then I would probably want to boost his attack IVs and maybe make him more of a mix attacker or something. I don't know. And then I would get rid of glare and. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Okay. Maybe soon. I want to get the rank master in singles, then I'll probably do doubles and start focusing. Yeah, dude, my doubles teams are from like when Scarlet and Violet first came out. I have none of the new Pokemon on there. Alright, look at this. We got two pretty good single Pokemon here that are for Battle Stadium single. We got Auto Tomb and Buff Snake. I like that name, Buff Snake. I was looking for names for Serperior. That was the best one I found. A lot of stupid names out there. But I said, oh, Buff Snake. That makes sense with the contrary ability. And you're right, Barkley. The Stella is a lot better. If I use Terra Blast with Stella, that would make sense. So, yes, no fire. Alright, these are two decent Pokemon. I want to get this Battle Stadium single at least like 2 rows. Maybe 1 row filled at the very least. Where'd Omar go? Got a headache, man. Why do I have Chandelier in my party? This mouse will probably be next. Why is he named Plague? I think Omar gave me him and named him Plague. Or did I name him Plague? Yeah, we're gonna have to use this baby for Battle Stadium single. All these Pokemon I'm using for Battle Stadium single are gonna be like, you know, pretty good. The Hippo is gonna be needed also. Maybe this boy will be used also. Hippo is always a tremendous Pokemon in Battle Stadium Single. He has worked for many moons. Many moons that Hippo has been dangerous. You know what I mean, Barkley? He's like an Umbreon in a sense. Umbreon is pretty good also in Battle Stadium Singles. Nah, I like the Hippo better. I like yawning people and stuff, man. Does Tyranitar get yawn? I mean, in a 6v6, yes, I agree. Tyranitar's better. But in Battle Stadium Singles, the Hippo is tremendous. Gotta remember, Barkley, Battle Stadium Single, you're only picking 3 guys, man. You wanna, the Hippo is a threat because of the yawn element to him. Any Pokemon that has yawn, Barkley, is gonna make people think twice on bringing setup guys. It's a cheesy tactic, but hey, it works in Battle Stadium. The Hippo's kind of whack in 6v6, though. Whoops, what did I say? But you know what? I will say one thing, Barkley. See, with Battle Stadium doubles, you're just making a team, just like a regular double team. That's pretty much. See, Battle Stadium Singles, Barkley, you're not making a 6v6 team at all. 3 of your Pokemon are going to be bluff Pokemon. But with doubles, it's the same, really. Or at least, even 2 of your Pokemon could be bluff Pokemon, and you're only going to use, let's say, 3 or 4, because you could put, like, 2 Pokemon just to completely bluff your opponent to think that, oh, what if he uses that one or something, yeah. Alright, so Hey Barkley, I'm sorry. I asked you how'd you do on your test. I didn't see what you said. You think you did good? Alright. Hold on, let me Alright, well, good luck, Barkley. I'll keep you in prayer, Barkley. What am I doing here now? I got to let me get some food in a little bit, but if I do, I'll probably leave the stream on. Everything's working so far pretty good. Mic is a lot better. This ghetto rig mic thing I have going on here is definitely working better. Alright, so I don't know if Mousehold is. Wait, he's got Technician. What's the wide lens do again? Either. Okay, tidy up. Do they have like a? God, that's stupid. So Feint is priority +2, Encore. What does Tickle do? Defense by 1 stage. Should I do that one? Yeah. We don't care about, yeah, this is the one I'm gonna do. I was looking at another one with Tidy Up, but what's the point of having Tidy Up in Battle Stadium singles when hazards are not really that used? Know what I mean, Barkley? In a 6v6, I would do tidy up, though. Let me check what you're writing. I like Cincino also. I do. A skill link Cincino. Barkley, you never pay attention when I talk. Why? It's alright, Barkley. Alright, so this is a fairly straightforward Pokemon. Jolly. It's Jolly. It's going to be 252 attack, 252 speed. Fairly. Bag. Let's get this boy Jolly. Now, this boy's base speed, I think, is 113, which is as fast as, like, Raikou, so it's pretty good. Alright. 25. Okay, 25 speed. Alright, speed is done. Now attack. 5 attack. Attack is done. And 6 defense. Which will be 4 defense, because the other 2 EVs don't count. Alright, Mousehold is done EV-wise. Let's take a look, yep. These stupid rats, Barkley. They're rats. Alright, Jolly now. Is he Technician? He's probably... Is he Technician? Yep, he's Technician, yep. Alright, so he's Technician. He's got normal Terror, that's fine. So Faint Encore Tickle? I can see this guy being good with doubles too. He gets follow me and stuff. Feint is a +2 priority, which is fantastic for Battle Stadium. Well, for singles anyway. Alright. Why do I feel like this is like 2 egg moves or something, man? It's gonna aggravate me. Tickle. The heck is tickle? Those are targets attack and defense weapon 1? That even work? Is that even in Scarlet and Violet? Tickle? A wide lens is going to be definitely his item of choice, but what... Okay, so... let's do that search again, Barkley. We're starting to... Feint. What is that? What was that move? Feint, right? That's a +2 priority move, so it's really good. Oh, we always have like one Pokey that has stuff like this, which is pretty dope. Wait, do I have a Tickle Pokemon? Hold on. Why do I feel like that Pokemon, Tickle, Tickle is not going to be... I mean, the only problem with this boy is that they have a ghost Pokemon, he gets walled off so bad, but that's, I guess, part of the... the chance you gotta take. You know what I mean, Bark? Alright, so... oh, I actually have Pokemon with Tickle. Ooh, Umbreon. Alright. I could go back to my stream for a second. Oh, yeah? I heard he got, sort of like a Switch 2 upgrade that it runs like a lot better. I don't know what's so good about that game, Barkley. It's more like an action game, right? It's not like it's not really like traditional Pokemon, right? Hmm. But what is it like more like? It's like more of like just an action type of game or something? Omar's pissing me off. Where is this Omar? Right, Umbreon? Umbreon, you're giving you a nice bathing. You too, baby. You're getting a nice bathing. Where's my other baby there? The mouse. Yeah, look at all of yous. You're all gonna get a bathing. There's too many of yous. Yous all count as one Pokemon, don't you? It's a mouse hold. Alright, let me rinse them off before they get wet tail or some detrimental disease these things can get. You know what I mean, Barkley? Last thing I need is my mouse hole to have an infection of wet tail in their colony. And then they'll all start dropping dead. Then it'll be 3 mouse holds, and then 2 mouse holds, and then the next thing you know, I'm going to start losing in the battle stadium. Alright. We have Faint and Tickle. Umbreon. We're gonna put Umbreon over here because we just may use him with the Hippo, by the way, so. Mm. Alright, hyper trained. Who's in my stream? Hmm. Where'd Omar go? Man, hold on, let me message him on this. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Hey Omar, why you take so long? I feel like my Switch is always burning up. Alright, I wanna know if your Pokemon have really been giving yes. Hey, Omar, remember this guy? Do you remember this Pokemon? Look at the original trainer, Omar. This mouse hold is gonna do some damage in Battle Stadium singles. He's gonna get walled off hard by certain Pokemons, but that's okay. Because I can always just tickle and sack him and stuff. I really don't care. Alright, we're gonna do some Battle Stadium singles here. I'm just wondering. I feel like not having Protect on this stupid thing is gonna be a problem. But Yawn is good. Wide lens. These Fire Boy's good, and this guy's good. Alright. How I don't have a name for Raikou yet, dude? Hold on. Whoops. Alright, Zap Exit. That's his name. Zap Exit, Buff Snake, James Harden, Auto-Tune Plague, and Samson from the Bible, Omar. And we have a team of Pokemon, all appropriately named. Alright, let's go. trying to get my ratio up. Hopefully I don't get disconnects. What do you think of this Battle Stadium team, Omar? Does it look okay? Alright, we're going against Alright, so we know he's gonna start with the bike, obviously, or the salt is probably gonna be used too. Okay, we're already dealing with an annoying team. Alright, Omar, the salt. The salt. What do we deal with the salt? That's the dangerous one here. Actually, his team is a nightmare. The salt and the bike are the two things I'm most afraid of. The salt and the bike. And even the stupid Omer gun I don't like. Everything else I don't care. Comfy, meh. Alright, we're gonna lead with him. Him and him. I'm not using these guys because I don't know, I don't like his team. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The bike, of course. I hate these bikes, Omar. We're gonna go right for the Terror Blast, and maybe we can glare him. I don't know. These bikes are just way too hard for me, dude. Alright, so I definitely outspeed him. Hey, that's pretty good. And we have a Focus Slash right now, so what do I do? Let's hit him with the glare. Oh, come on! Now if I can do, oh yeah, with the sword thing. Now we gotta go for the glare. I don't care. This thing, I can't deal with this thing. I have nothing to kill him. Oh, come on! How did he outspeed? Oh, because he got a speed boost. Damn it! Yeah, the Lumberry just completely messed me up, dude. Alright. I don't think he can handle this Corviknight. He's physical, right? The other one is more, Dude, this thing attacks so hard! He is Swords Danced, right? Yeah, no, I'm completely screwed. I'm completely screwed. I should have brought out the... Why didn't I bring out the unaware Pokemon? Yeah, I lost this one. I lost this one. 100% lost this. The fact that I didn't bring out the unaware Pokemon was so stupid. That dirt, see, what a derpy move. I'm a derp, dude. This guy's totally gonna school me. Now he's gonna pull out. Yep. Alright, if I can make a comeback, give me credit. Am I really faster than this thing? Oh, man. Prevented me from healing this jerk. Alright. I don't know what to do. Torch Song? I don't know what to do. I was thinking about pulling in Corviknight and trying to get a heal, but I was nervous that he's gonna. Yeah, I knew he would bring this friggin' thing in. Forgot about the citrus berry. Oh my god, Omar, check this out. Omar, if I pull a win off, you gotta give me some props here. Well, I did mess up. This is why, Omar, it's working, that's why. That citrus berry boost kept me alive, not the... Leftovers is good for Protect, Omar. If you have Protect spamming, then you use Leftovers only. Remember that, Leftovers and Protect. Citrus berry if you don't use Protect. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're getting good! Omar, I think I may have it, Omar. I think I'm recovering. What do you think, Omar? I almost lost this whole battle because of that stupid bike and my bad choices. He can't deal with this Skeledirge. Yeah, oh, okay, heal up. You're just delaying the inevitable, boy, when I keep busting my Torch Song, getting stronger and stronger. I'm not worried, dude. With Torch Song increasing in strength, this company's gonna be dead soon. And I could even slack off again. Like, honestly, I'm not worried, man. Even though I'm seeded and all that. You know. Yeah, let's do a slack off just to be safe. Go ahead, seed me, you stupid comfy. But the torch song is gonna be stronger, Omar. The torch song. Ah, that does nothing. Nothing. You do nothing. I'm not worried. He's just trying to chip me down. I'm a little worried, but not too worried. He's trying to chip me down, though. He had something up his sleeve. He has something up his sleeve, though. I'm seeded, so I'm going to be healing his whole team, so... Let's see what we can do. Alright. Doesn't matter, he's fast asleep, so if he don't wake up, he's dead. Dude, Skeleturge is nasty. I'm sorry, but he's a nasty boy. Skeleturge is a nasty boy, Omar. Of course, Omar. He's like the bread and butter of this team, man, in some ways. Alright. Omar, you're like my coach. You're gonna look at the other team, alright, Omar? And you're gonna tell me which guys to bring. Yep. Omar, you're my coach, alright, Omar? And Barkley's the assistant coach. Well, Barkley's the general manager. We'll call him that. Don't want to insult any role now. I drank 2 big cups of coffee. I feel good, man. I feel invigorated. I may get food in a little bit. Says I got 4 people in it. Who's to the 4th person that is in my stream, reveal thyself. Alright, Omar, we got Groudon, Omegapon, that stupid Ghost Sting, Clefairy, or Clefable, we got that Raging Bolt thing, whatever that is, and we got that stupid Paradox Dog. No, if I... do I do that all the time? If I do it, I was going to lead the stream on. Alright, he has a ghost Pokemon. I almost don't want to lead with the mouse. What do we do? Alright, you know what? We're going to lead with him. Why? Because he's got Terra Water and Scald. He's going to be brought... Alright. Probably not a good idea for him. Alright, and the mouse. Okay, let's try it. Omar, I'm friggin' old, Omar. When I eat like a heavy meal, I get tired. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do though. Watch, I'm gonna Terra and scald him. Is this a good tactic, maybe? I'm choice spec, so I'm gonna be doing pretty decent special attack. It just does, Omar. I'm not really that worried about the Stealth Rock, to be honest. I don't worry about Stealth Rock too much in Battle Stadium. Now I may get 2 Scald shots here. Ooh, that did nothing. Alright, now we have to be careful. Now we have to be... Is this thing physical or special? Because if it's physical, I'll just Scald spam him. Probably special, right? Well, we gotta keep this guy for a Groudon, so... Skeledirge, here you come. I hate that move. I hate Thunderwave, man. I really do. Yeah, we're probably dying. No. No, look at this. I'm so screwed, dude. I'm totally screwed. My team is this ghosting. I knew he was going to bring it because he saw Mousehold. Not much I could do, man. I could Thunderbolt and hope for a T-Wave, or... It doesn't matter. What does it matter? Just hit him with the Stab Scald. This thing is super bulky. Dude, like, is this thing, like, considered, like, an Uber legend? Because this thing is, like, stupid, like, strong. It's ridiculous. I need to get me some Ubers, Barkley, because I'll tell you the truth, if I use Ubers, I'll probably do so much better. I don't have one Uber, really. Other than, like, normal Mons, that if they hit it. But what can I do? This guy can't... I can't even do anything with this guy, so we just have to resign now. This mouse this mouse gets walled off so bad that I may have to do something. Nah, there's no point. What's the point? Encore. I have no moves to hit Ghost, dude. How am I gonna win by timer? He has more Pokemon. I had one left. He had all of his. Maybe. But that's the problem with Mousehold. He's good in a 6v6, man. Yeah, you know, you really, if they have any ghost, man, you really gotta be cautious using him. Yeah, but that would have been a long, stupid game, Barkley. I don't care that much. Look at this. Look at the teams I'm always going to. Alright, Bike. Look, the Glide, of course. The Grimnay Glide. Grimnay Glide. Yeah, the mouse is a weak link on this team with that, Mouse is a weak link on this team. Too many ghosts are used. So it's the same thing. I'm gonna terror him and glare him, and he's gonna be a friggin' have a Lumberry or something. I don't know. We'll try. I feel like it's the same. I'm playing the same game again. God damn, that thing hits so hard. I hate using Ubers though. I just don't like it. Like, my bike is trained up, believe it or not. I'm not a big fan of using it. Yeah, he outspeeds. I feel like it's like I really wish in the battle stadium like you couldn't bring Uber Legends to make it more fair. That's just my opinion. I know that, Barkley. I remember in Gen 6 they would have like where sometimes you can't bring legends or this, that. I don't, but a lot of times they just tend to let you bring whatever. More than not. Yo, how many times, bro? I think his skill shot's gonna kill me the next time, right? Unless I bring in Corvin, I really don't know what to do. Alright, whatever. Try whatever. I don't know. Rocky Helmet's gonna hurt him, maybe? No. Because he's chucking him, right? I don't know what to do. I hate these bikes, bro. They ruin the game, man, really. These Uber Legends, it's just like, it's so stupid, man. Because it's like, it forces you to play with a certain set of Pokemon. It doesn't even make the game fun, man. It's like corny. All right, I'll just build up the bikes. I'll build up my electric bike then, and bring it on my team. Not that I want to use it because that's lame as heck, but I'll just use Groudons and Rayquazes and all the Uber Duber Legends because that's everybody else does it. So, and there goes the death of Pokemon. Look, this guy too. I can't do nothing against this guy. This guy hits me with that Astral Glide thing. It just kills me one shot, even at full health. So I can't do nothing. Yeah, I don't know why I expect any less in this stupid game. You know, Barkley, you're kind of like a jerk sometimes with your answers. You know that? You say like you don't say like nice things when like you should. I hate to say it, dude. Like you don't know how to like socialize or something. Because you're saying like, hey, it's ranked. I don't know why you would expect any less. It's like, yeah, I know that, Barkley. You want to rub salt in the fact that I'm pissed off? Like, do you like understand I'm kind of like a little upset at that? Why are you, like, stating the obvious? I understand, Barkley. It's obvious. But I'm complaining. A good friend would say, yeah, that's kind of lame, crazy. But, you know, ranked is like that. People are lame. That's what a good friend would do. A bad friend would question me and be like, I don't know why you expect anything less. You know that, right? Like, I don't know if you know how to communicate sometimes, but it's like, it really... Ugh, forget about it. Not gonna get into it again. Not gonna get into it again. Anyway. Nah, Barkley, the way you talk to people, it's not cool, Barkley. Like, I've been really thinking about it the last few days. Like, you're kind of like smug and like a jerk, man. You don't talk nice to people, bro. I don't know if you're just raised that way. You were not like this years ago. I'm being dead butt, dude. I'm being like years ago. You were much nicer, bro. I don't know if it's because like school and um works got you pissed off or something. But like you say stupid things, bro. Like you say things that are like, I don't know, man. Like hard to talk to you. Alright, anyway. I think my mouse hold has to have adjustments. Barkley, it's not about walking on eggshells. Look, honestly, I really probably don't want you part of the stream, to be honest. Because I'm hosting this stream with my capture card and my Nintendo Switch. So if you have to walk on eggshells because I'm the one on a microphone and I'm hosting the stream, then so be it. Walk on eggshells. But that's not how I would prefer you to walk on eggshells. I would prefer you to be a normal human being that can just be a nice guy. A nice guy who's not a miserable guy who's an elitist tryhard with his job and his school and he's like always ignoring people and just kind of like a jerk, bro. Like, I don't know if Chipotle like made you like that. Omar didn't change. I mean, so many of my friends, they don't change. Steven, Omar, they're all the same, really. But you've made a drastic change, bro. Like, you're like another dude, man. I don't know. You're a different guy, Barkley. Nah, don't try to pull out of it. You just said, I don't know why I have to walk on eggshells around you, crazy. And then you're saying you're like a gaslighter, bro. You know, like, you ever heard of gaslighting? They call it like gaslighting. Yeah, like, I could even scroll up. You said something else that was kind of pissed me off too. Not pissed me off, but kind of just made me a little annoyed. Yeah. Oh, because I didn't read the context in which you said, weak in Sungles maybe. Rauchu and Parcherusu are good on doubles. And then you said I can't say the letter I or the number 8. So what I did is I didn't read the first 3 you texted because I was also building, guys, and I don't look at the chat when I build. And then I said a joke about like foil fur because some people have real accent problems, and you're like, yeah, dude, that's totally what I meant. Like, it's just like the little sarcasm like that, bro. The little sarcastic like things you say, bro. It's like it comes off like disrespectful, bro. Like, I couldn't be a friend with you in real life because I'm not like a fan of like smug, dry humor with people who say they're my friends. It's just oil and water for me, dude. Does that make sense? Like, maybe Chipotle did that to you, or I don't know, but you weren't like that years ago, bro. Yeah, but you know what? You could joke with me, but I don't take that as a joke. I just take that as being like a jerk off. Like, I don't mind jokes, bro. Omar jokes with me all the time, but like, that's not like a joke. It's just kind of like, I don't know, Barkley. You're like a different dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. I've noticed that the other day. I've noticed that like at least 7-8 times in stream already, and I've kind of like didn't say anything, but yeah, it is what it is, Barkley. You're not gonna admit to anything, so you think you're fine, so. But I wonder, like, in all reality, do you talk like this to like your employees or something? Do they get mad at you? How does this work? Because why do I feel like people probably say something to you about this stuff. Just my opinion. And I'm not taking my losing out on you. Don't think I am, because, obviously, you state the obvious. Of course, I know that they're going to bring the bikes and stuff like that. But it's just like, I don't know, like Omar wouldn't do that, and a lot of my friends wouldn't be like, well, what would you expect, crazy? Like, yeah, it's just like corny to say things like that. Like, especially when somebody loses. It's like an elitist attitude or something. Like, if I saw you lose a match, like, I wouldn't say that to you. I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of lame, dude. It's kind of lame, but maybe you have to build those bikes up or something. That's what I would say to you. Yeah, but jokes, Barkley. Let me tell you something about jokes. Jokes are funny or cool, or there's no problem with jokes when they're said at the right time. Okay, not when somebody is in a bad, pretty annoyed, because obviously, Barkley, you don't like to lose, right? I know you don't. You get, actually, from evidences, you get pretty salty when you lose. So you see that I lost, and then you consider, like saying something stupid, like you're walking on eggshells. And then it's like jokes are supposed to be funny to everybody, Barkley. Like if a joke isn't taken in jest, then it's not a joke. It's just like you're being an a-hole, dude. Like it's there's a fine line between jokes and being like an elitist jerk off. Like, that, right? Like, there's a fine line. You don't joke with people who maybe don't like your sense of humor. They say, okay, you know what? You're not the best comedian. Nah, dude. You see, even that, like, you gotta be a wise guy and say, oh, I'll just be serious now. I'm not telling you to be serious. I'm just giving you a life lesson as a 40-year-old man who could be your dad in real life. I'm not telling you gotta be stone cold serious all the time. This is just common sense stuff, bro. You're going into the real world. Like, you're taking tests. You're going to be in college. Or, like, you're going to graduate college. You're going to be doing, like, real things. People don't like that type of talking, bro. It's like gaslighting. It's smug. It's and now you're threatening to be serious and stuff. Like, it's I'm not trying to change who you are, but just to assess what you consider a joke or, like, bad timing of things, to look at it, because you didn't act like this years ago, Barkley. I'm dead butt, dude. I remember you for, come on, how many years I know you now? 5, 6 years at least. It's, how come Omar understands it, Barkley? It's pretty simple. It's like common sense, bro. It's simple, bro. It's not like we don't have to turn this into you gotta eat a mint to change your personality. Like you gotta eat a calm mint or something. I gotta eat a calm mint and you gotta eat like a bashful mint over here. We're not talking about that. We're talking about just like owning up to stuff, bro. That's all. And not like being like jerky responses, dude. Like it's that simple, bro. Omar sees it, man. And Barkley, Omar likes you. We all like you, bro. Like, we have no problems with you. We just want the Barkley of old. We want the Barkley that didn't act like this. I don't know what happened to you, bro. Like, is it the Chipotle? Is it the school? I mean, if you're under a lot of stress, just say so, bro. If you say, you know what, crazy Omar, yeah, I'm under a lot of freaking stress, man. I'm sorry if I give an attitude sometimes, bro, and we'll forget about it. But you gotta own up to something, bro. You can't be like I'm perfect and all that, because it's not. You're not showing that. Omar, did he leave? Damn, I was sitting on my foot, dude. My foot turned blue. I should, huh, Omar? Barkley, it's fine. I'm not mad at you, Barkley. Let me just get circulation back in my leg. I'm pretty patient, Barkley. I get over things easily, but like it just annoys me, like the timing of your responses. No, but like, okay, like to be fair, Barkley, are you aware of it, or you just don't think you do that? Like, because if you truly don't think you do, like, then I'm letting you know that you do. But if you are aware of it, then you can say, okay, maybe I do talk a certain way sometimes. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, I'll own up to my issues. Yeah, I get angry too fast. I know I do. Omar could probably tell you that. And I'm not going to tell you I don't. But, like, my biggest pet peeve is when people think they got, like, perfect personalities and stuff. Everybody has personality flaws, dude. You still don't get it, Barkley. You're playing the victim, dude. It's cool, though. It's cool, Barkley. You're not... Yeah, but that's not a real sorry when you make someone feel that way. A real sorry is to say, I'm sorry I joked like that. I shouldn't have joked like that. That's real. That's a real sorry. And when you say things like, I'm sorry I made you feel that way, it's like you kind of putting the burden on me that I'm the sensitive, like, nut job that takes jokes the wrong way. So that's not a real sorry, Barkley. But I'll forget about it, Barkley. A real sorry is owning up that, you know, like, yeah, sometimes I could be a wise ass, and sometimes people don't like it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, crazy. You know what, Omar? Omar, you're right, because I did do this multiple times. I see what you mean, crazy. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll pick my timing a little better when I say a smug remark that looks like it's an elitist remark. That would be a real apology. Not to say, I'm sorry you feel that way. That's like a Donald Trump apology, bro. I was like, I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I didn't mean to call you Pocahontas. I'm sorry you took offense to that. I mean, but she really looks like Pocahontas, right? I tell you what. She really looks like Pocahontas. I'm sorry she got so... I'm sorry you took offense to that, Elizabeth Warren. No, but he kind of does things like that. Because he doesn't know how to apologize. He don't... You see what I'm saying? Trump doesn't know how to own up to anything. He can't even own up to the Epstein thing, right? Trump can't own up to anything. And take it from me, like, I voted for the man, and I know he's got tons of problems. But he can't own up to anything, bro. Like, you know, in life, we gotta own up to things, bro. You know, you do something that kind of, like, aggravates somebody, you gotta question, did I say something? You know, that's all I'm saying, dude. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I always do, or I try to. I know I'm not easy to deal with at times, but Omar, what makes Chansey so good? Like soft boiled and natural bulk. No, I voted for him before the election, but I only voted for him because I really didn't like. Look, I don't care. No, you don't have to say sorry for asking me who I voted for. That I don't. I'm cool with that stuff. You know, you could. I'll tell you because just because I voted for him doesn't mean I love everything he did. He does. I just liked him slightly better than Kamala. And that's really it. If we had a better Democrat opposition, I probably would have voted for them. But I didn't like her for some reason. I just felt that she kept over and over saying he's a threat to democracy. She wasn't selling me on her case. She was just saying all the dangers he was going to be, but she wasn't like telling me what she was going to do. Right. But Omar, your dad probably doesn't like him too much, right? I mean, look, a lot of us who voted for him, we're not MAGA people, dude. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of MAGA people that did vote for him, but a lot of people that I know who voted for him just voted for him because they didn't like her, man. That was really it. They felt he was the lesser of the evils for whatever reason. Because maybe they were against abortion. Like, as a Christian, I'm not a big fan of abortion. You know what I'm trying to say? So, it could be that, right? I don't know. But also the immigration issues and stuff like that. You know, things like that. Now, do I think his geopolitics are good? Absolutely not. I think he's got some of the worst geopolitics. Probably Kamala would have been better with that. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's spilt milk now, man. It's already done. The whole Epstein thing, do I think he's guilty of that? I think he might be, yeah. I'm not going to be like one of those MAGA people and be like, oh, yeah, Trump never did anything. Dude, he hung out on the island how many times? He's in more pictures with the guy than I am with my relatives. If you could get a photo out, you could get a family photo album, and you'll see more Epstein, you'll see more Jeffrey and Donald Trump pictures than you will with me and my cousins, bro. Say what you want with that, but is he guilty of something? Possibly. And he deflects all the time. But, you know, who am I? I'm a nobody, bro. I still voted for the man, not because I loved him, but because he was better than, obviously, in my opinion, better. But do I regret voting for him? No, because we didn't have anybody. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. But no, Barkley, I don't care if you ask me about politics. I really don't care about that stuff. I just don't like smug wise guy answers and with in bad timing. That's like one of my pet peeves, bro. Oops. My friggin' foot, Omar. I was sitting on my foot the whole time. My actual foot turned blue. It's horrible, man. Alright, so not that I want to do this, but if you can't beat them, join them, I guess. So, not that I really want to do this. Omar, are you still around? I'm just looking at the moves he learns. Piper Beam. Didn't I just have that on here? Oh. Alright. You need dance for money right now? Alright, I gotta. Alright, give me a second, fellas. I gotta look, at a bike strategy. Who gave me this bike? What? Somebody gave me this bike. Omar, you gave me this bike? Really, Omar? You gave me your bike? I'm gonna give you my bike, Omar. Alright, Omar? Omar, you want to keep my bike, Koridon? You can have him, Omar. Sure, Omar. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 6. Dude, my foot turned blue, bro. It's like, damn, man, my circulation is shot, dude. Alright, yeah, whenever you get a chance. Alright, let me see what I could do in there. No, I sat on it for too long, Indian style, and it turned blue. An assault vest. Minus, we could do assault vest. Alright. Um. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 6. Omar, I may have to get food in a little bit, but I will stay on. I'm gonna leave the stream on too. What am I looking for? Yeah, keep the bike, Omar. Keep the bicycle. Keep the bicycle. No bombs. Oh, sorry. Alright, that's it. Cool. Maybe that'll be the one I train up then. Alright, guys, I do definitely want to... Let me just call up the food. Yeah, hi, can I get a mix over rice and a kebab? If you can cook... Yeah, and yeah, chicken kebab. If you can cook the kebab extra well done, I'll wait the time if that's okay. That's it. Okay, 10 minutes. Okay, 90. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. You know, everybody else is playing nasty in it, so... No, I'm gonna make a nasty battle team because everybody else is doing it, so... You know, only for Battle Stadium, not for regular battles. But it's not... I don't enjoy it, though. I really wish there was, I don't know. But who am I? Alright. Taking a break from Pokemon, but I'm leaving the stream on. And the reason why we're doing this is so my Nintendo Switch cools down. And I'll charge my handles real quick. All right, so I'll be back, guys. All right, I'll be back. Okay, let's talk to you. Okay. Why is it still warm? It's still warm. It's not as hot, but alright. YouTube, am I still on the internet? Am I still on the internet? Yes, I think I am. Who's in my stream? I may have to eat then. Alright, let me get going if nobody answers.